Can you dig it? The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
You know, the timing Durant had, does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
And the shot goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Durant, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
You know, the timing Durant had, does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The kick out, Curry launches it, sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, defense can't do a whole lot else to stop him.
On the attack, Curry. Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. That's 7 points for Durant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Barry. And here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Good
watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Nice shot by Durant.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Harrison. The Nets making their last shot. No good with the triple. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Barry. Cans it from the wing. Barry's got 6 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of...
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8 points now.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Lopez.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
The Warriors lead by 9. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He drops it from range.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The three. And he can't get that one. It could go. The shot misses. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Shot on the wing, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got his second basket.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Let's go with a three, and that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
A little mid-range shot is up. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
No coverage that time. Barry's got 14.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
The Warriors lead by 22. Here's Barry. Offline with a 3. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Petrovic. He takes it in.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Brooklyn pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Durant against Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Left side Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Petrovic. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Durant with it. Durant covering. Up again. Hauled in by Curry. Durant against Irving. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
From deep three-point land, another three for Golden State. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the band half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 6.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now the Nets with it. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Durant against Curry. Fires it. Durant with the bucket. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that one's good. Barry.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one's good. Barry.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Lets it fly from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Harrison's got 11 points. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Durant. Petrovic with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Doubled by Durant. Puts up a 3. Petrovic shot is off. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. 44 seconds left in the third. Durant for three. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 14.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry from deep three-point land. Petrovic with a rebound. Durant way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the shot's good by Irving. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison over to the wing. From deep, another three for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Curry. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors with another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Curry passes to Durant. Jacks up a three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lopez. Curry with the block.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Durant way outside.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 18 points in just the second half.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
The putback. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Barry. Lets the three fly. Kidd with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A little pop and pep in his step after that one. Lopez going in with force.
To the right side. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Harrison, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Barry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Durant pulls it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point land, Harrison misses. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
Fires from way outside.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it's.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Curry against Kidd. Free throw line jump shot. Curry's shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. KD, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Irving passes to Kidd. Shoots from the baseline. Curry with the defensive effort. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Back to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Count it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Brooklyn. It's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Right block shot, and the shot goes down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Barry. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving surveying the floor. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Kidd. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 4. Right side Kidd. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got 7 points.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Again, the net's for 2.
Assisted.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And there hasn't been anything easy for them in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 5 points in the game.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 8. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD on the wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Curry on the wing. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. Pass to KD. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Curry looking around. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 5 now.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 9. Barry the pass to Harrison. Shot on the way, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
For 3, Kidd from beyond the arc, and then some. Kidd's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The kick out to Lopez. Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Nice move. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Barry's got 12 points in the game.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 9. Now here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Shoots. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. He's got 7.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
From deep 3-point land. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harrison. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss.
Woo! Wow. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
That's leading by 23. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The 3 from KD.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
That one goes. Count it. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Kidd, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Puts up a deep 3. Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State now. Here's Durant. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got 6 points.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
That's tipped. Here's Barry. 15 points in the game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Kidd. Up and in on the layup. Kidd's got 19 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Irving for three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's KD for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point land, the shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 18 points. Good if it goes. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the one. The three from KD. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. It's good.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Curry passes to Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Curry against Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Fires from 18. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. And they get it back. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. KD passes to Petrovic. Back to KD.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Petrovic. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now he's shooting 5 of 11.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Petrovic. 3-pointer. Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes it off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Irving. From the arc. And it's Curry with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Drills the 3-pointer.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Kidd with another miss. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Petrovic. Nails the 16-footer.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
On its way from Curry for 2. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Outside for KD. Petrovic misses the follow-up. Durant way outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Lopez passes to Kidd. Shoots the 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's West. And the shot is good off the backboard. West has got 5 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Fires the three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And it's Paul off the drive. Davis, the pass to Paul. The fader. Kept alive. The shot off that time. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Ball from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Here's Lewis. And that one drops.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Gets the three to fall.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. Give him 8. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's New Orleans with another. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Count it. Lewis has got 6 points. Lewis has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
From the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Give him 8.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Sinks it from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. And the shot goes.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Davis. Oh, deflected. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think.
Nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 10 points.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels passes to Lewis. This one for 3. No good that time. And here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. He's off on that one. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
The kick out to Paul. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Paul. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Pacers trail by 12. George outside. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And another one falls for New Orleans.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Puts one up from 19. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. For 3, O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to West from deep three-point range. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Who poked away. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Paul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 13 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. New Orleans leading by 11. Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by West. West has got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Davis. With 1 on the clock. And Davis slams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 15. Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 23 points.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Daniels passes to Granger. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. It's good from the top of the key. 19 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
West misses. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Granger. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Pelicans lead by 15. There's Davis with the three. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 16 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Granger, no good. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
And there it is for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. George's shot is off. From deep. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 20. Fires top of the key. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 21 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's West. Off target from outside. Pass to George. Fires from deep. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul can't get it to go.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time. And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter of the game. And Paul gets it to go.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pacers trail by 16. Daniels passes to George. Shoots over Davis. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 ball to go. Granger's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. West has got 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. He's got 21. Another one falls for Indiana.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. The long distance 3 is buried. 23 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans up by 15. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
The Pelicans lead by 21. Paul from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That shot is good by O'Neal.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's George. Rebounded by West. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pacers trail by 18. 4-3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds now. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Davis fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Blocked. From deep. Can't get it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cleared away by Davis.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him wrong.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pacers trail by 17. From downtown, Daniels jams it home.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Paul looking it over. Davis. Going to work in the low block.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, it misses.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. No easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 16-point game. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When BG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Can't get the 3.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
56 seconds left in the game. Now O'Neal for 3. Nope.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Nice. That one's good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Not that time. George outside.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one.
Paul George taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Up top, Paul. Outside, Davis. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Freddie Lewis.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep. so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. Now here's West. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Shot's good from West.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Paul against Lewis. Over Paul. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis surveying the floor. Goes up to the stripe. Good on the jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Fades back. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And it's Davis missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Lewis against Davis. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Davis. Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Wow.
Now here's Lewis. It's rebounded by West. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Davis for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good. Pelicans leading by 6. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here is Davis. The Pacers making the shot. Pass to West from outside the arc. Granger with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Ball against Lewis. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. Some solid D from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Lets the three fly, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. Pass to Mashburn. It's up a three. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. He dialed that one up from long distance. Ashburn's got 8 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Williamson, Paul out there with Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing, Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
For the finish, and Williamson throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pelicans leading by 15. For 3, Ingram, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a tenacious rebounder. Coaches appreciate Davis's effort on the backboard.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand
Monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Fires away from outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Davis. Daniels, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down. Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Lewis misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Lewis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside, nailed from three-point land. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
54 seconds left in the first half. Indiana again, turning it over. .51 seconds left to play here in the half. Paul with the 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. With some arc, Daniels, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Ingram, and no good, trying to use the glass. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Holiday looking for an opening. And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's O'Neal. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And here are the Pelicans now, and so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Lewis, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. There's Williamson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger inside the line. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. And that one drops. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Bangs home the trifecta.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The shot by Paul, no good. And here's Indiana. Granger outside. Over Ingram. And the shot no good, a bit short. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's George. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Lewis with the three. Traps in the tray. Lewis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Davis finds Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Shot on the wing. Again, Indiana.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Outside Holiday. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here are the Pacers now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Davis against Daniel. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis misses. Paul with the ball. George picks him up, and it's Paul missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
It's Davis with the drop. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Unloads. And again, it's Indiana converting. And here is Paul. Over Lewis. And he can't bank that one in. Paul's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Daniels driving to the basket.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Davis missing. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger. And he makes that one. Granger's got 8 points. Pelicans leading by 21. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. A deep three from Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pelicans lead by 21. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George with the bucket.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Here's Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Six on the shot clock. The shot. Pelicans with the rebound. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Ingram from the arc. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight over Williamson. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Daniels passes to Lewis. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 32 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, that goes in. Pelicans leading by 18. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Indiana ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Holiday can't connect from long distance. Pacers trail by 16. Daniels. And yeah, it's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Williamson. The long shot, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's good. Here's Paul. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good. Lays it right in there.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. From outside, knocks down the three.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing offense like that.
And that one is good.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans leading by 10. O'Neal fires. The three goes down.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, the slam dunk.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Daniels. Davis pulls it down. Daniels has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Holiday misses the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Down he goes for three.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Got it to drop. He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Pass to Granger. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Ball can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Holiday. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Lewis passes to O'Neal. A nice passing by Indiana here. George, good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
The kick out to Paul. Oh, my. Came close to a four. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pass to Daniels. A deep 3. Granger, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. 4-point game. Paul, unable to get that one. Ooh, nice D from George. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Paul taking his time here. Outside Holiday. Goes to the fadeaway.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lewis. And he drains the quick shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Granger. Drops in the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ingram's got 5 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Pass to Lewis. George against Holiday. It's George on the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson outside. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Lewis passes to George. O'Neal on the wing. Into the lane, and he gets it to go. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Indiana leading. Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has gotten his second bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Williamson outside. Outside for Ingram. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Now here's George. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Granger grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here are the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's O'Neal. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Back to Daniels. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the basket by Holiday.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Drills it from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Paul, shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Lewis passes to George. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 11.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George. George with another miss. George has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Holiday passes to Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Ranger passes to Daniels. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Williamson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Back to Ingram. Out to the wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one good. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Granger from the arc. On target from range. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Paul passes to Ingram. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. The kick out to Paul. Back to Williamson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Seven seconds left in the second period. Holiday from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Williamson outside. Deflected. George feels it out a bit. Driving in. Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
George against Holiday. George outside. Daniels outside. Here's Granger. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Outside Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Cousins. That shot, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Cousins. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday finds Ingram. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's George. He's got 12. Lewis passes to George. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Holiday. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Holiday's got 8. Holiday against George. Pass to O'Neal. No good on the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Williamson.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's George. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
George for 3. Right side Holiday. Left side Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. He shoots it. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Pelicans trail by 5. Now Paul. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Granger passes to George. Takes a 3. Shot's good by Granger.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
It's George with the drive. Granger passes to George. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. For 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And here's Ingram outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Granger passes to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. Here's Holiday. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes it inside, and they recover it. George! Oh, missed on the tray. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram! Oh, the long ball, no good!
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now George. 17-footer is in.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Now Williamson. Cash from downtown.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Ingram. Another chance. And no one in the vicinity.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, know, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Stolen. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. From 13 feet, down goes the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Holiday fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. And here's Indiana now. They've led by as many as 11. And he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Defensive foul.
And here's George. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Puts up a deep three. No good. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
That misses. Cousins with the steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
The three is in.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The Pelicans call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Holiday, it's good from beyond the arc.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Timeout, Pacers. George can't hit it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. The free ball is down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through the clutch.
Now George. Here's Daniels. O'Neal with it. Now George. Just 5 on the clock. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the three misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. And we've played just over a minute here in overtime. Outside Ingram. Oh, it's off target. Now the Pacers with it. Screen by O'Neal. George. It's money from deep.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples. Momentum swinging wildly.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They silence the crowd, firing right back with a three to tie it up.
Holiday against George. Outside Paul. Holiday outside. He's off from three. Here's Granger on the take. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he slams it down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow, awesome to see him come up big like this.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Ingram. Cashes it in.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Lewis. The three is off. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Can't hit from the elbow. Anthony against Kobe. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson against Frazier. Puts one up from 19. Johnson can't get it to go.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pulls up on the wing. Some solid defense from Reed. New York with the ball. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Stolen by Magic. Pass to West. Let's go. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And here are the Knicks. They trail by 3. Frazier kicks to Reed. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
From 18 feet away. A shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Over Bryant. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Goes up from the top of the key. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Shaq. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Johnson surveying the floor. 6 to shoot from deep. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Fires from the wing. Frazier outside. O'Neal with the steal. Frazier against Johnson. From the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. 8 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Anthony against Bryant. Reed the pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Lets it go with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Johnson against Frazier. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Johnson's got 10 points.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
West with a wide open look. Buried from outside.
The ruling of the floor is confirmed. to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Johnson. The putback. Here's Shaq. Knicks with the rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Stolen by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Johnson, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. New York leading by 5. Frazier dishes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Guerin, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, once Shaq gets up ahead of steam, the defense is really without options. I mean, just get out of his way because a slam is incoming.
Lakers trail by 3. Taken away by Anthony. Takes the 13-footer. And they recover it. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Frazier. Hits the target from 18 feet. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. High post try. Shot's good from West.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 10 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lets it go from the wing. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Yep, it counts.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling that he's delivered.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. From the top of the key, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
West, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Kobe. Nothing on the board. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony, no one around. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Shots good from West.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And here is Johnson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Bryant, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And he gets the bucket. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Guerin. Back to Ewing. Guerin passes to Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Johnson against Frazier. Takes a 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Johnson.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson, that's for two. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reed. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
The 3 from Anthony. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. It's stolen by Frazier. From downtown, Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Knicks. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier outside. Here's Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points, and it's the Knicks with the ball. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson from outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Guerin passes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Anthony. 21 points in the game. Here's Guerin. The 3. And again, New York with the triple. Up in time. He got it! Wow! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead, but how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Guerin, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today because without him, this thing would already be over.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. From the arc. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 13. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin, the 3-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by West. Reed with the steal. Fires away from way outside. Double team on Ewing. Shoots. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 14. get the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Count it.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First one falls for.
Carmelo Anthony.
And both free throws good for Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Shoots it. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat everything.
Oh, a Shaq attack.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Going inside.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Lakers trail by 15. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Anthony. The three doesn't go. And he misses the J. New York with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And there's the drive. He'll put it up there. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Jacks up a three. Now Johnson. Shoots. It misses. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball. It's an 18-point game. For three. And down goes the three.
3-point goal.
New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Three. Good.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 3 points.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started.
But don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed with it. Pass to Anthony. The 3 ball. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Johnson. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Here's Guerin. Wide open. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to drop it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. And New York has possession. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 4. Shoots. O'Neal misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Reed. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Buries it from 3.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
3-pointer Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Frazier. The steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Aaron gets the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. No good. That would have tied it.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And Anthony slams it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. No good from outside. Pass to West. He nails it, and we're tied. West has got 5 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Johnson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Sinks the tray.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Here's Bryant. And he makes it on the layup. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Frazier. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Bryant from deep 3-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. West has got 8 points. And here's New York now. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly from 18. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Johnson's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Back to Anthony. The 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Reed, and again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. The Knicks with the lead. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. Kobe grabs a miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Anthony against Bryant. It's tipped. Left side Johnson. Baseline try. And he drops that one in. Now it's a three-point Laker lead. Here's New York to halt the run. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Great open look there. Reed's got 15 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 4. Ewing passes to Reed. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
20 feet out. Rebounded by Frazier. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Anthony. 4-3. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 19 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Can they get it? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And Johnson drops them both. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 13 now. West has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Guerin gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 4.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Johnson. Again, the Lakers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Over to the left wing. Picked his pocket. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. The three ball. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
Knocks down the long J.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Ewing. It's his first trip to the line.
Patrick Ewing.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Good on both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Guerin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson for 3. Will it go? Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 11. The 3 is up. Reed, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 11. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Hits a 3-pointer. Guerin's got 24.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Johnson. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Bryant. The putback. And he dunks it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Frazier. Oh, the long ball, no good. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Johnson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Knicks leading by 13. Anthony fires. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Money from three.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Releases from 15. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
6 on the shot clock. Takes the shot. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Yes, sir, with the three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Third personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! From way outside. Frazier's gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. 16 feet out. It's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Outside Anthony. Ooh, rise and fire.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, the shot misses. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta. Here's Frazier. From long range. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here's Johnson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. Jerry West pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three ball is good.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Anthony in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight. Fires it up. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. With the fadeaway. Pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson dishes to Kobe from deep three-point territory. The shot, no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Anthony in the corner. Rebound the Lakers. West right side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kept alive.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 5. It's West with the drive. Can't get the reverse flush.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A nice shot by Reed.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And it's Abdul-Jabbar, that time on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Lakers trail by 8. West up on top. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The shot by Kobe, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Anthony kicks to Reed. Out to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Kobe with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Bryant outside. From outside off the mark. Anthony left side. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
ringing the bell. That's the way to close, reporter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And after just 1 quarter of play, And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. A nice shot by Reed.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the left wing, here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 16. And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
West with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with it. He's picked up by Ewing. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Lakers passing it around. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shots good by Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
O'Neal kicks to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A fadeaway, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Left side West. Inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin, good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists here tonight. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson from outside doesn't go for him. Here's Frazier, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Guerin. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Kobe misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
New York leading by 12. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. Guerin's got 12 in the game. It's West with the drive. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony against Brown.
Oh, yes! Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to West. Puts it up from 17, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Now Johnson. Pass to West. Pocket 6. Back to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 22. Knocks down the three ball. Anthony's got 20.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
West up on top. He's got 9. And a deep three from Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anthony can't hit. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Oh, and the buzzer beat is good.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in its center.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The three from Bryant. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
He drills the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
He's down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Let's get a review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Now Anthony wrestles a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's West with the drive. Johnson surveying the floor. Launches it. Magic nails the three-ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead. Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony from deep. Cream from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
O'Neal drives in. West outside. He's off from three.
You gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Anthony fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar knocks down the three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside Anthony. And they come back with a three of their own.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's Ewing penetrating.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Reed. Launches from deep, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
And here's Thompson for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The drive by Jokic. Puts up a three. And again, Denver with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Three-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Beyond the arc. Top of the key. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doncic has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. From downtown, drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Connects from downtown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 7. Here's Lieber. And it's Denver with another.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
1:49 left in the first quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
.136 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
3 points.
And so here's Denver. They're leading by 8. Jacks up a 3. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lieber. 12 points for him. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Lieber. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Anthony misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count it. Aguirre's got 7 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The Nuggets lead by 7. On the wing, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Good on the shot.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
The 3 is up. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. English passes to Thompson. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Pure from 3-point range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Donaldson. No made baskets yet. And it's Nowitzki missing. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Thompson left side. Got a piece of it. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to English from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good for 2. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
I tell you, don't sleep on Dirk's handle. If necessary, he can navigate and open up shots for himself.
Driving to the basket. And Donaldson pulls it down. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
1:04 left in the second period. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lever's got 21.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Takes the three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. 24 points for him. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely to the inside. There's the steal. This one for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward spot.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Lever. To the wing, right side. English. Misses the three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Really left him alone that time. Lever's got 27. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
English passes to Anthony. And another three for Denver.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 4. Lever passes to Anthony. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Right wing. Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Nice shot by Lever.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So it's the Mavericks now. 2-point game. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. A shot from the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 33 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
To the right side. Shoots. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. The 3 from Thompson. Out to Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Goes up on the wing. Keeps it alive. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The 3 from Thompson drops in the 3. Thompson's got 11 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The 3 from Thompson. The shot comes out. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Thompson.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And another miss by Denver. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson passes to Anthony. Over to the wing. Pass to Lever. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's in there.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Lever passes to Anthony. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 23 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. To tie it up. Yes, sir!
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making...
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Doncic. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
He's off from three. The Mavericks trailing. Here comes Luka. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Thompson left side. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Stripped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Oh, he can't hit it.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
To take the lead. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Doncic. Oh, the shot is off. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give and looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Doncic. Quick shot there, and it's off target. English left side. And shot on the way. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. English has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Mutombo kicks to Lever. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Lever. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Murray against Doncic. Buried from 15 feet out.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And English kicks to Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And stolen by Iverson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Fades. And again, it's Denver.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Doncic. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Fades and shoots. Good. Anthony's got 6.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A nice shot by Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Fade away. And Carmelo Anthony again. 8 points for him.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
From the corner. Blackman's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Iverson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. A high post shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget it.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
English passes to Murray. Fires from way outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pulls up. No good that time. Iverson with some nice D. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Iverson's got 7 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Count the basket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The 3 from Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver leading by 8. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Iverson no good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. English passes to Mutombo. This one for 3, and Alex English good for 3. English has got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. From deep, Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Murray kicks to English. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre. Money from the wing. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the night.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Doncic. Doncic defies the defense. Denver leading by 12. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Aguirre. At the tip, Tumbo grabs the board. English with it, picked up out of the feet, and the jam by English.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Aguirre, no good. And so here's Denver. Here's Anthony, and again it's Denver.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 7 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
1:02 left here in the second. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Aguirre against English, and English with the stuff.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Iverson, and the bank shot is good. 12 points for him.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block. Iverson outside. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. The three from English. No good on the last second attempt there. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
We've got Mutombo. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A three from Aguirre. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 22. Puts up a deep three. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got the first basket of the second half here for the Nuggets.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Okay, what a shot. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
English in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. And that one comes up a bit short. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 21. For three. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Doncic with the steal. driving the lane. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Murray's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Anthony, and that time also a missed shot. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Nowitzki. Puts it up. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Donaldson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Iverson passes to Murray. And here's English for 3. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And stolen by Nowitzki. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Nowitzki's got 6 points. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We have a step back, and it's Dallas with another.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Now Iverson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the 2nd. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Doncic. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 16. Mutombo dishes to English. And that one drops for him. English has got 11 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's Denver with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with fair. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. And here's English for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Off target with his three. Doncic against Murray. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is good off the backboard. Doncic has got 32 points in the game. The three from Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. And so here is Dallas. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. Anthony's got 35 in the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
From deep three-point territory. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 16 here in the second half.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Nowitzki, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The three from Iverson buries it from three-point range. He's got 23.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
From 17 feet out, that's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's English. Puts up a deep three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Oh, he flew in there. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Nowitzki for three. Doesn't go that time. Iverson with some nice D. Now, here's English. Defense right on him. Mutombo. The Nuggets with another miss. Mutombo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Doncic. Donaldson uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The three from Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot. Aguirre's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Drops in the tray.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And they'll keep possession. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Doncic has got 37. Doncic against Murray. Fires from way outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Here's Thompson. Oh, big time right there.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
From deep three-point land. McGuire can't hit. And here's Denver. There's the three. English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
14 feet away, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
McGuire passes to Blackman. On target from range.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Takes a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Shot is up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Knocks down the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams...
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Shoots from 14, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. Fires for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
English can't get it to go.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson outside. Offline with a 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Let's go with a three. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 6 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Anthony, here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the left wing. Wide open look. And again, it's Dallas.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Lets the three fly. Out left to the wing. Back to Doncic. Tries again. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
English, that's good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic right side from deep three-point land. Nowitzki, that one's good. 11 points in the game.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Basket's good.
That's beautiful. With the guy all over him, the fadeaway was about the only option he had, and he cashed in on it.
English passes to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. There's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love the fact that Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. 1:36 left in the second. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 9. Three-pointer, Anthony. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
On the wing, Thompson. Denver moving it around. No good on the 3. The Mavericks lead by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's English. No good with the triple. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Driving to the basket, Nowitzki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Lets it fly. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 11. Blackman passes to Doncic. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Anthony's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 18.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Thompson, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Thompson in the post. Unloads. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 13. And Doncic launches from deep. A quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Jokic driving in, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's Doncic outside. That one is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nuggets trail by 18.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got 22 points. The Mavericks lead by 16. To the left side wing. Lets it fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. So it's Denver now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Alex Inglis has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. There's the triple. Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 16. Jokic, no good. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And again, Denver, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Nuggets trail by 16. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Goes again, and there's the rejection.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Into the lane. Ooh, it doesn't go. Thompson fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
No good from 3. The Nuggets running out of time. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
It's money from deep.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 14. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Anthony pulls it down. From deep. Oh, it's off. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Let's loose for 3. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
The Mavericks on offense. It's an 18-point game. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was displayed.
It sends me to the peak.